Hello and welcome to the Story and Beyond. My name is Angel, and today I will be continuing my playthrough of Mass Effect. Last time I mainly explored the galaxy and I was surveying the planets and do some landings and some side missions. Today I'm planning to do a little bit more exploration, and I hope that after that I'll have time to do the Varmire mission. So the galaxies that not the galaxies but the systems that I still have not explored, I think I didn't explore Maroon Sea, Pepper Verge, Armstrong Nebula, Century Omega, the local cluster, and Exodus cluster. So today I think I will start with Maroon Sea, then Armstrong, and then Kepler, and if I have time left I think maybe I'll explore Century Omega, and maybe I'll start Varmire for tomorrow, but anything can change. So let's go to Maroon Sea. It has 3 systems to explore. Let's start with Matano. And first let's check for hidden objects, hidden places to explore. I don't think there's anything else here. Supay has the composition of an ice dwarf planet, but it's unusually large for such a body. It has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The frozen surface is dotted with deposits composed of potassium and light metals brought to the surface by cryovolcanic processes. Supay's ice surface was often used as a source of portable water by passing merchant vessels. Since the Alliance claimed the inner system wall of Chaska, satellites placed in orbit automatically build the vessel landing on the world for the mass of water removed from the surface. Exogeny has had a difficult time keeping these satellites operational. They often meet with accidents caused by impact with jettisoned ship debris. And we found some magnesium Iwapa. Iwapa is a hydrogen helium gas giant with an unusual Ruby core caused by contaminants in the atmosphere. The world has over 120 moons, one of the highest totals in all known systems. Once fully developed of Chaska, colony begins, a helium-3 refining infrastructure will be developed in the Iwapa system, concentrated on the large ice moon of Koniraya. And again, English is not my first language and I may be butchering those names. A craggy world of ingenious and basaltic mountains. Apo is wrecked by constant geologic activity. While volcanic hotspots are rare, continental plates are constantly pulling up new mountains, subducting old ones and causing slips along transform faults. Apu has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen, carbon monoxide. Due to the constant earthquakes and landslide activity, surface exploration is not advised. The rubble converted wreck of half-dozen expeditionary ships stand a mute testament of the planet's instability.
looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I'm on my way. Finally, some action! Off shield! All targets down.
And I'm speaking again to myself. I forgot to unmute my mic.
We got them all, Shepard.
This base is rather empty from loot and from enemies. Hmm. The better armor for Gyarados. I'll see it in a second. Let's finish looting. Mm. Akonio Pioneer team really consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Okay, there is nothing else. Now let's check if Gyarados if this armor is better. It is. Yes, it is better. I didn't see anything better for Rex. Let's check if there is anything better for me. No, nothing. Mostly medium and heavy armor. Actually, it's in work because most of the people from my team are wearing light armor. So there is a big choice for her. Okay, I think this is it with the map. I don't think there's anything else. We found 3 minerals. I think the most there are 3. We'll just leave. So we finish with Matano. Let's go to Vostok. Asteroid. Do I have a mission in Vostok? I think. Yeah, you have in Vostok on Nodakrux. Investigate facility. Okay. Data disks. Gyros is not here. You're not here. Sorry. Okay, so we have one mission in Vostok. Nodakrux. Alright. Potato. Aratas Mao hydrogen helium Garjan. Potaton's atmosphere contains large quantities of chlorine. Scans of Potaton revealed a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Tali brought it on board and determined it was Asari made but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of Matriarch Delignus' writings. The geological properties of Oroco have been scanned from orbit, but little is known about it. A fairly typical mixed outer system terrestrial of rock and ice. Alco has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crusting composed of silicates and water, ice with deposits of aluminium. Unregistered starship traffic has been recorded in the vicinity of the planet. Travel is not advised. Metal-rich asteroid, and we found palladium. Martu has a reducing atmosphere of methane and nitrogen. The surface is hot and mainly composed of sodium with deposits of uranium. In terms of size and orbit, Komatro is a virtual twin of Earth, but utterly lacks life.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Nova Crux is a verdant world with abundant water, temperate climate, and thick nitrogen oxygen atmosphere, and rich ecosystem. It would seem to be perfect for life. The relatively high percentage of oxygen makes humans feel energized and alive, though it has also allowed insect analogues to grow to frightful sizes. Unfortunately, Nova Crux is a case of almost not quite. Thunderstorms are also common as on Earth, but in Nova Crux thicker oxygen-rich atmosphere they are deafening and spark constant wildfires. More damning, however, are the large and ubiquitous turfs of pollen that float on a high-pressure air. In humans or other oxygen-breathing species, they cause severe or lethal allergic reactions. Okay, let's take Liara and Tali. So I can level them up. Actually, I was able to level up Rex and Gyarados, but I'll do it next time when I take them on mission. Okay, enemies from the start. Victoria. Think they're sending to explore here, but just in case. Almost. Okay, maybe a bad armor for Rex this time. But Rex is not with me, so armor for Rex. And medium human. Goat.
Ready.
See how we can get out of here.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Okay, Doctor.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
somewhere up there. Yeah. Yes. Cobalt. We have to go up there. Stay down. Stay down. Why you're not with me? Okay, there's something better for Yara. For Talib. The crossfire is better. Yeah, give it Armageddon. I have the best gun. Or let me check. Maybe. Yeah, I'll get this. And Liara will take my old one. Yes. Can get this one. I don't think there's anything better. No.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Yeah.
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Is it because I killed the Thorian?
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. ExoGenny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoGenny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Yeah, they were dying.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally ExoGenny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
ExoGenny second-rate mercs proved no match to for the trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there is no reason to linger here. Yeah, there is a little bit of reason. We still have to explore the rest of the map. these horses? Hmm. Gears with hands. I don't know what that is. That's an anomaly. This escape boat is half buried in the material that was washed down from the mountains. Through it has obviously been here for centuries. The computer still has power. Linking it with the linking in with your hard suit, you recover a batch of files containing data on the Tricia colony. I think this is it for the planet. Caspian is the last one from RMC. Okay, we got something from the start. The cornucopia is a Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design. Why obviously adrift the cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress signal. Don't think there will be anything else, but just to be sure. Antida is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. Its atmosphere is darkened by traces of sodium. It is one of relatively few planets known with an orbital period of more than a millennium. Scans of Antida revealed a group of defunct turrets orbiting the planet. The recon team carefully retrieved one of the turrets and brought it on board. Tali dismantled the weapon and found its mark with the Cartan outpost insignia. Our Crux has atmosphere of methane and ethane. Despite its great distance from Caspian, the energetic young star hit the surface almost temperate levels. Thick ground fogs are common at the terminator, where water ice frozen during the long dark side night meets the warm air masses from the day side. The crust is mainly composed of copper. The crust is mainly composed of copper with deposits of sodium. Our crux is abundant water and relatively mild temperature and gravity have placed it on the short list of terraforming candidate world. However, there is a significant opposition from ecoethics group who assert that our crux primitive methanotrophic bacteria may be precursor to a full-fledged native ecology. Farnuri has a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and helium. The surface is mainly composed of silica laced with iron oxides, indicating the world had oxygenated atmosphere at some time in the past. Given the relative youth of the blue star Caspian and the significant gravity well of Farnuri, this must have occurred with astonishing swiftness, perhaps a result of some cataclysmic event. Further research is required. And we found gold. Tanka is a large but low density terrestrial world with an atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Its crust is composed of sulfur and unremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of heavy metal, usually the result of meteor strikes, dot the surface. High-speed winds powered by the hot blue star Caspian present a constant hazard. Atmospheric entry is hazardous and EVAs are discouraged. We found iridium. Okay, we read that, so let's see what's going on there. Let's get Ashley and Caden. Ashley. I think I was upgrading her sniper. Let's see if there's something better for them. Okay, maybe this one. Definitely the best one. Yes. Zayden, it's unlikely, but I lose 15 damage protection. I gain 17 shields and 1 Tech and Biotic protection, but it has 2 slots, so I'll use it, and I'll give you shield recovery, shields, and mobile accuracy. You can get the Polaris. I think there's nothing better than the weapon that I have. Ashley, I think she has pretty good weapons too. Okay, so okay, can have the Brawler. To lose 59 damage for 6 accuracy, for 6 heatsink and 2 accuracy, I think not. And she has the best assault rifle. Okay, then your armament should be pretty good. Actually, yeah, you can get the breaker. The crossfire. Yeah, I'll leave this one for you. كيف perfect timing.
Just a scratch.
Okay then, get up.
I'm ready.
Are you?
All patched up.
From the crew.
Just a scratch.
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This makes no sense, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
Yeah. The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
The logs show this. They brought it on.
That artifact must have done something to...
The entries don't make a lot of sense
Yeah.
after that.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Speak to me, Kaidan. Speak to me, please. Speak to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Ashley, you too? You don't speak to me? You don't want to speak to me? Alright. Okay, I think I'm done with the Maroon Sea. Yeah, one more. Metano, Vostok, Caspian. So now I think I did the Voyager Coaster. Yeah, Amazon Young. Did I go to Young Z or this is something new? I don't think I remember. I think I remember it now. Oh no, I have not been. Okay, I haven't been here. Maybe it's opened due to a mission. But if I have not surveyed planet, maybe yeah, I have not surveyed any of the planets. Patagiri has a thin atmosphere composed of neon and chlorine. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of silica with deposits of copper. During the one cold night, the chlorine in the atmosphere fall to the ground in the form of frost. And we got thorium. Rumtor is a small rocky terrestrial planet with a trace atmosphere of nitrogen. Krypton, its frigid surface is mainly composed with light metals deposits area of frozen ammonia. You detected a weak signal coming from the far side of the planet. Our Rumtor Joker brought the Normandy around, and your salvage team picked up a small escape pod trapped in orbit. There was a long-dead Turian inside, along with a few personal items and a Protean data disk. Here is a small barren rock followed with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is rigid and mainly composed of silicates with deposits of magnesium, aluminium, and adamite metals. The gear has a weak magnetic field, making it unsuitable for drive discharge operations. Helium. PN2 has atmosphere of carbon dioxide with a permanent case of toxic boron and clouds of sulfur dioxide that periodically drop torrents of acidic rains on the surface. Its crust is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of calcium. Like most worlds in the Voyager cluster 2, has only been charted within the last 20 years by land surveyors. It has no known native ecology. Data about what is surprisingly brief and generic, painting a picture of unpleasant and uninteresting place. Ren Shuttle is a close orbit of Jupiter with traces of sulfur. Its nitrogen helium atmosphere. The destructive gravity well of the gas giant prevent any planets from forming nearby. Okay, so we have to land from into. And Garrison Rex. I think I'll level everyone else. Here it says decryption, so we can open dumping, and now continue upgrading the area of the tracks. There was maybe a bit armor for Rex. Okay, let's see which one is better. I'm gaining 4 damage protection and 82 shields, and I'm losing 10 biotic protection. Yeah, I think I'll use this one. And I can give you give the kinetic exoskeleton. I don't think there's a better one for Geras. You also get the kinetic field and better medical exoskeleton. Palladium. We have another treasure mall. And something else. I think this is the two cartel, the two cartels that the lady from the citadel told us about. Oh no, this is Arachne. Am I going to set the news? or touch these diagnostic stations right now.
On me!
So there's nothing else to do. Oh, yeah. You eliminated the threat in this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. Yeah, I was thinking that something like that will happen.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Okay, if there's something interesting still here. I don't think so.
Get down!
Oh, wrong button. think I see the anomaly. thorium. Recently, I think today or yesterday, saw an old advertisement, or at least an advertisement for a coding line of what it needed, for what a regular American needs needed to go to look for uranium. It's like a very old advertisement, like from the 1950s, I think, where the whole family was having like fallout shelter type quotes, and I think there were some Geiger counters, metal detectors, and stuff like that included. And it was like, and also it reminds me of the song from I think Fallout 3 and 4. It's like, yeah, uranium 3-1. I'm going to find something. I don't remember the exact text of the exact lyrics from the song, but it was pretty funny. It reminded me of that. Are these thorium creepers? Okay, I'm thinking I'm going to make it harder myself and try chasing them to see if they will attack the servers, guys. On this way, please. Logan, Rex, come here.
Get me next time.
We'll start the level. Oh shit. the first base. Change my Can you get up, please? What the hell? Help me to get that one on.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Okay, that was a little annoying. Wrong one. I need to go to the one with the 30 people. If in one, and if in one of the laboratories is storing creepers, and the other one that Warvas. I think in this one that I just was, it will be Tusks. It's just a guess. Still have the Torrent gas, but I don't think I will need it for this encounter. Explosives. I rarely use grenades, just because I forget about them, and I think the slow explosion time is not very good. There. So a lot more stuff here than in the first one.
Huddle up!
Think I'm losing 17 pick protection, but I'm gaining 12 damage and 49 shields. Let's just use this one and check the other ones. Yeah, I think this is the best one for now.
Regroup!
To me!
There was no sign of Kuhaku among the creeper corpses. Must be at one of the other labs.
Let's
in the
head to
area.
that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Search and destroy. Search and destroy. Search and seek and destroy. Normally first. There are a few children's toys and some ragged cloth stuff inside the top of the money, along with the protein data disk. So, are the proteins? Did the proteins build the pyramids? It said protein pyramid. So we solve one mystery of the galaxy. Oh, this is better for you? Alright. The bro is better. Better sniper rifle, the equalizer, okay. This one is better for you. Leave this one for now. You can hit a firestorm. Save just in case. Let's first grade them. Oh, there's Arachne. And I think this is the Admiral. They lock him in with Arachne. Bastards. You killed Kenny, you bastards.
Something's in the way. Jammer's online. Terrain's too rough. Terrain's too rough. I can't get there.
Yeah, let's play something.
Rally round!
Are you an idiot? Go there.
I'm blocked.
Yeah, stop it.
Regroup! Shields disabled. Good as new.
ECM is hot.
I'll do some payback.
Check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kohoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creature he was sealed in with, there were no signs of trauma on his coat. The needle marks on his arm suggested different means of execution.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all. I'm a little busy here.
Just lead the way.
Was that it? Hmm. Rebels have been conducting genetic research. We found a Hoku dead in one of their bases, and now you're the only one who can stop them. We found the location of major Rebels facility. Get to Columbia Voyager poster and destroy it. Okay, this one just opened up. Columbia. So this is where the server base should be. And just check what hidden places for exploration. I think this is it. Gromar is a rocky terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of copper with deposits of calcium. Prior to the Alliance expansion into the Voyager cluster, Gromar hosted one half of a Turian interferometric telescope array connected with similar telescopes in the Attican Beta cluster by expensive chain of FTL-COM buoys. The two functioned in a single virtual lens with an effective aperture equal to the thousands of light years between them. The Turians used this to chart the terminal system with great accuracy. I think I butchered most the whole sentence here, but I'm sorry about that. Scans of the planet Gromar revealed a derelict space station in the late stages of orbital decay. A small team was able to recover some items of interest, among them a League of One medallion. Antaheater is an unusual large ice world with a core of silicate rock and light metals and a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is mainly composed of water ice. Antaheaters ice sheets show obvious signs of large-scale fracture and refreezing, center on a massive crater near the South Pole. A recent extranet meme suggests that a Protean ship crashed through the crust of the planet before the collapse of the Empire and might still be recovered from the planetary core. This is purportedly the source of a planet's unusual high mass. Careful mapping of Antaheater gravity field by orbiting satellites have proved that the planetary core is entirely normal. We found samarium. Nephirion is a barren volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium with deposits of magnesium. Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, this barren world is of little interest. Entries relating to Nephirion is in the astronomical database are sparse. Here is a hothouse terrestrial world with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and sulfur. Oh my god, I'm starting to lose my ability to read and speak. And sulfur dioxide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of gold. The core of Bujia is very hot and technologically active, tectonically active. Volcanic eruptions are common and outgassing continues to add to the density of the atmosphere. The largest active volcano has a caldera nearly 100 kilometers in diameter, and its basalt floods have covered an area roughly the size of the Earth's continent, Australia. Okay, so we have to land on Nephirion, and I think this is where we'll find the base of Cerberus, the Cerberus base. Okay, there's thorium. I think this is a treasure bottle. Think I fill up on Medigel. We found beryllium. Come on. I think I said it before, but the problem with the Mako that many of the people were complaining about, don't think it's the handling of the Mako, I think it's the terrain that the developers put for us to traverse. Maybe they could have made it a little bit not so steep, or at least that the Mako could traverse the steepest parts. That's platinum. I think there should be all the materials, extra materials. So I think I'll go to the mission objectives. I think I found this, or am I mistaken? I'll go check it after I go to the other two places. This is the underground facility and the anomaly. First, let's go to the anomaly. Missed it. It's a body. Yeah, it's a body. This Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varsint, one of the Salarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. Don't get up, don't get up, don't get up. Just save. Let's see what equipment will have extra. And just save just in case. I think the battles in this difficulty are not extremely hard. Most of them I managed to do quite well. There are a few tough battles, but there are some who are just like I have bad luck with them, if I may say so. And maybe the battles against a lot of biotics at the same time. That's like some little bullshit, if I may say so, because when they spam like 5 throws against you and then do some other skills and you're almost dead immediately.
Enemy contact!
Okay, we got a lot of stuff. I think soon it will start reminding me that I have a lot of items in my inventory and I have to sell or make decompose them to Omnigel. I think it was substance.
Regroup! ground!
I think tomorrow maybe I will get in game before the stream and again see what is good, what is good, and I'll sell the rest. I think most of the items that I have on my people are the best for the time. But I think there are some upgrades that I should change. I think I got a lot of 8, 9, 10s upgrades. Or maybe I'll even have enough to go buy again stuff from the Spectre, store. Yeah, you cautiously press a few buttons and alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself quickly. You copy as many files as you can to your hard suit in internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. So I think this is it with the Cerberus, yes. Oh. So this is it for the planet.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. It might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
So, I think this is it with the Voyager coaster. So if there is nothing else, I think I'm finished with this part of the systems. I think there's Armstrong, Kepler, Sentry, Exodus, and Loco Coaster. I think, but I'm not sure. I have to check that. I have to go back to the Artemis Tau for a mission, but I'll have to check again. I have to go back to the Citadel for a second. There is, I think, Conrad and the old soldier stuff that I have to do there. Okay, let's go to, I think in the Kepler Verge there's a mission that I have to do with Geras. I think it's in the Herschel system. Okay, we found an asteroid. So because of this mission, I think there won't be any landing missions in this area. Baka is a moderately sized terrestrial world with a hydrocarbon atmosphere. Its surface is mainly composed of chlorides with deposits of solid and liquid form hydrocarbons. A metal-rich asteroid, and we found some platinum. Several attempts to chart Mato have been made, but none have been successful. By normal standards, a small rock planet, Mato has a dense atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and argon, with a surprising amount of water vapor. Fogs and rain are common on the barren, lifeless surface. Mato is pleasant enough to be considered a terraforming prospect, though its low mass and high radiation of the energetic blue star Herschel places it fairly far down on the list. Tangio is a massive terrestrial world nearly twice the size of Earth, with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and ethane. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of iron with extensive deposits of heavy metals and radioactives. It's a mineralogical treasure trove, and many corporations are lobbying for mining rights. Gorgon's hydrogen helium atmosphere is given a fairly dramatic emerald tint by chlorine and ionized gases. It has nearly 100 moons. And I think on this ship, the Fedel is a Col-1 class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. Private owner Dr. Hart, yes. This is the mission with Garrus. That is important that Garrus gave us. So we'll take him and Rex. Just a quick check for better armors. I think there's nothing better. I think the fastest way to get rid of some Rex got a new armor, and it's a really good armor. The fastest way to get rid of a lot of items is by selling all the armors that I have. I'll get rid of at least 20 items. Husks. Let's switch to your rifle. Those are test subjects, not husks, but Garrus, could you please come here? Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Celian's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange, and more than few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to get to Normandy. Yeah, but first we have to loot. Yes. Oh, also, if I sell the Omni tools and the Biotic tools, there'll be also a few items that I can get rid of fast. I almost got it. There's nothing here. So let's just head to the armory and sell some stuff. So, Yara, actually, let's check what I've got. Is it red? Is there something better? I don't think so. Yes, so Yara. I don't think that there will be anything better for her too. Yes. Tali. No. Rex, he has the best one that I found. I think he has. I think Gareth has also the best one. Okay, Kaidan, I think there will be something better for him. Yeah, I think the Phoenix is better. Okay, and Ashley. I think Ashley has the best one as well. Oh, there's something better for her. Okay, so I can sell all the armors. I think I'll give this one to Rex. Change the chameleon for the bullwire. I think that the cooldown bonus will be better for her. Okay, so I can sell all the armors and all the tools, only the biotic and
Looking for
tools.
supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Now we free some space. Let's make sure that I didn't miss any biotics and protectors. I think I have. I think also I can sell to the weapons. I think I chose the best ones that I have, but just in case I want to sift through them. Maybe I'll find something good. Highly unlikely. The best pistol that is not Spectre gear has the only advantage it has is the heat sink capacity. So I think it can do more shots than the Spectre one, but I rarely overheat my gun, so I don't think that I need it. This heavy human armor is worse than what I remember Ashley has. This shotgun is worse, and it's a little, I think it's so-so than the one that I have, so I think it will be worse than it. I think it hit the sink, yeah, it's a little bit better, but the damage and the accuracy is worse. The assault rifles, this one is worse. This one is worse. Okay, so I can buy 4 more Spectre gear. I think I have more than enough money to do that. Okay, who should get the new gear? Rex has I think Rex can get a better assault rifle. Where is yeah, here it is. Garrus can get a better shotgun. I think Ashley can get a better sniper rifle. Tali can get a better gun, better pistol. And if I'm correct, I have... Oh, I could have used... did I give the... I think I gave the shotgun to Garrus. Yeah, okay, Garrus, you should take... I think the katana is best from the ones here. Yeah, you can get the katana, and I'll take the Spectre one, the Spectre shotgun. Okay, so I have full Spectre gear. I didn't sell to BOT camps. Sell them.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
And I'll
You bet, Commander.
quickly sell the lower tier weapons. Let's say from 7, anything under 7. Okay. And I'll try to explore quickly the second star system in the... Was this the Cape War? Oh, actually, let's just do a quick talk with Garrus. I think he might have something to tell us.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
think that there's a mission.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
So I was about to say that I think there is a mission that I have here. Extra objects. I don't think there is. CMOS. CMOS is an ice-borne forum. Its surface composed almost entirely of frozen water. Normally, I plan to eat this small would not rate inclusion on the system charts, but CMOS, an usually large and beautiful ring of ice crystal, has made it popular subject for visual artists. The ring is a result of a galactic equatorial impact which left a large trench and threw a great deal of melted water into the atmosphere. The rings and temporary feature that will completely decay in a few thousand years. Junkro is a hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its atmosphere. Like Uranus in the Solar System, its tip on the side is not pole facing the star Newton. And we find some hydrogen. Clinkori is a rock and ice planet with an atmosphere composed of chlorine and argon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of potassium with deposits of iron. Clinkori is famously claimed by eccentric ghost billionaire Moon's Show. He claims that a vision of a higher being told him to seek Clinkori on the lost crypt of beings of light. These entities were supposedly created at the dawn of time to protect organic life from synthetic machine devils. Shaw has been excavating the Clinkori toxic surface for 2 decades at great expense. No government has valued the world enough to equip his small army of mercenaries. Scans of the planet Clinkori revealed a cocktail of a Polus trading vessel, a cockpit of a Polus trading vessel. There are no signs left of the ship, but the salvage team discovered one of Matriarch Kilinaga's writings in the ship system. On Tarum, though Untarum's surface is uncomfortably hot, its nitrogen oxygen atmosphere and abundant shallow seas make it an ideal candidate for habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon of Tonal has been slowly declining since the systems coalesced its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like rotation through Montaro's magnetic field is generating increasing powerful electrical storms. While some have suggested emplacements of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit, the scale of such project, tens of thousands of drives costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel races, make it a pipe dream. A multiracial effort is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Outeron veritable young biosphere. Eclogenic Corp and Haiyan Genomic represents the Alliance shares of the effort. Who should I bring? Let's take Liara and Talia. They are level ups. Let's get the master throw. Liara. I'm going to give you the throw, and Talia, you get master A hacking. Okay. More gears we can. Fountain gold. Okay.
need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Shooting it from quite far away. But I can shoot you too. So we found some palladium. Still alive? Are you still alive? Kill them. I don't like it. Save just in case. What killed you? everything that I saved. The last one stuck somewhere in the ceiling. What are you doing over there, Jesus?
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuze brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuze. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuze, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the 17th a shove toward the door. The mission is complete. The Alliance Corps will take it from here. I want to go back. Okay, just the monitor, nothing else. Okay. Okay. And again, why are these two not with me? There is definitely a pathfinding bug or something. I don't know why it happens. Yeah, they are stuck.
Ready. You lead. I'll...
For the rest of the planet. Maybe now. Fine. Maybe it's just Doom. Okay, we have giant bot. It's unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an Extin paper. He had a nation paper book with both outpost insignia printed on the cover. And I think this is it with this planet.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
So, I'm done. Cape War. So, Armstrong, Vermeer. So, I have 4 more to explore. Okay, I think this will be the end of the stream. I'll hang a little bit to sort the weapons and the upgrades, and then I'll go to sleep. But this will be the stream for tonight. Tomorrow I think I will explore the Armstrong Nebula and go to Vermeer, finish the mission, and after that I think I'll go back to the Citadel to check on Conrad and the soldier. After that I'm planning to do these 2 systems, and then I think I'll be around the end of the game. I'll check where I have extra side quests. I'll finish them, and after that I see what kind of missions I have. But the main plan for tomorrow: Armstrong, Vermeer, Citadel. Okay, that will be all. Have a good night, and I hope you come to the stream.